for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. You give, you receive. as far as treasure is concerned. You give, you receive. on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Speed of light! Hey!
Here! Let's light it up! Just keep breathing.
With sword comes shadow. Incoming! Hey!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Getting you sinking feeling.
Don't blink! Cut to the chase! Incoming!
Let's light it up!
Don't blink! Hey! Forward comes shadow. Speed of light.
Let's light it up!
That's everything. On to the next. Blink!
Stop!
Yikes! incoming!
Perfect distance!
Going in!
Nowhere to hide.
To the very...
Speed of light! Hey! Yeah.
Finally,
Don't blink!
to the very...
Yeah.
It's my lucky day!
That's everything. On to the next. Incoming!
Hey! Let's light it up! Ha!
You give, you receive. Don't blink!
Another test.
There! Frost is coming! Commencing cleanup!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Try.
Incoming!
Your eye.
Don't blink! Hey! Got lucky that I will not
Cry.
quietly.
That tingle.
Let the show begin.
Getting here! Frost!
That tingle. Try.
Speed of light!
That tingle.
Getting here!
Don't blink!
Dead reckoning! Hair! Getting...
Incoming! Hey!
Picked the wrong test subject.
You're open!
Oh, hi. Speed of light! Incoming! Hey!
Another test subject.
you got?
Another test subject.
Everybody stand back!
Nowhere to hide! Speed of light!
Hair! Getting here!
Let's dance! Don't blink! Hey!
That tingle.
Incoming!
Have a little taste. That tingle. Freeze.
Cut to the chase!
Have a taste of this!
Speed of light!
That tingle. Freeze. I got
Frost
carried.
is coming!
Incoming!
Freeze. Freeze.
Getting here!
Speed of light!
I got careless.
Frost is coming!
Speed of light!
Stronger than I...
Don't blink! Cut to the chase!
Let's end this quickly!
I'll be fine.
Speed of light! Hey!
Getting gear! Frost is coming!
No home to return to.
Come on! We can do it!
No
Don't
escape!
blink!
Prepare yourself! Almost. You, I guess, can't resist it.
Speed of light! Nowhere to hide.
Getting gear!
Incoming! With sword comes shadow. Don't blink! Hey! Incoming! Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commission. Ad Astra.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Come, try some creative cooking.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter-strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle. What's stopping?
Go! Why do they never miss?
It always rains when I go on an adventure.
In the morning. Let's dance. Don't blink! Speed of light! Let the show begin. Let's hit the town! Is it time for a magic show? I'll be fine. Got lucky that time. I'll protect. Didn't quite dodge it.
much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. In your dreams.
Huh.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
There's a part 2?
Nowhere to hide.
Ills be gone. Flip and fly.
Over here.
Closing in.
Incoming. Hey! Surprise! Stay calm. Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Let the magic begin! Over here!
What details did I miss? Up and away! Dancing in the wind!
Incoming!
La 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 la! We're finally done! How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself... Considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize him!
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh! Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside!
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Huh. It's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, he will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujo-Sara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...?
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
before. Not a tanuki. I'm a muchina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth. Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow! A ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shiumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to. Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Speed of light! Hey!
Toma! You there? It's us! We're back!
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intent, no threat, and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt Decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past. The books were more interesting in the past. The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea. books were more interesting in the past. The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past. The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past. The books were more interesting in the past. The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past. The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't worry, it's just a firework, come on! What's the worst that could happen?
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
I still think we should change it. This part is a bit boring. You!
Oh no! Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me. Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Let's investigate.
Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts.
Stop! I have...
Yikes! Uh-oh. What kind of firework is...
epic!
At your command.
Well, how did it go? Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiai was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiai. I trust she will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiai. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word. What about the soldiers who gave the utter disregard for...
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course.
So, the Tenryou Commission.
Yes. Now, who else do you think...
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission.
Well, the things you wanted to see, but surely you aren't...
So everything I've ever... This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway. Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct? You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need. Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you. If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear? Good.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Dead reckoning! Prepare! Get in gear!
Strike!
I must withdraw.
Closing in.
I must withdraw. Battle formation! Get them!
Swift as the swallow. Speed of light.
Frost is coming!
let the show begin.
Soldiers, quick!
Quiver! Gaining the upper hand!
Withdraw. Take this! I must withdraw. Get them! I must withdraw. I won't forget this. Teach me a lesson.
Up and away!
Glory to the Shogun! Strike!
Closing in!
Don't blink! Getting here! Frost is coming! Quiver!
Incoming!
Hey!
Don't hold back!
Flash!
Flip and fly!
I dare you!
Dancing in the wind!
With sword comes shadow!
Show me what you got! Take this! Frost is coming! Soldiers,
Strike!
quick! Watch your step!
Quiver!
Closing in!
Must withdraw. Show me what you've got!
Strike!
You cannot match my bravery! Get them! Don't hold back!
Pair!
Take this!
Speed of light! Up and away!
Getting here! Frost is coming!
Strike!
I must withdraw.
Flip and fly!
I dare you! Battle formation! Get them!
Ills be gone!
Cut to the chase!
Incoming!
No turning back! Flash!
I must withdraw. Dead reckoning! Getting here! Soldiers, quick!
Up and away!
I must withdraw.
Quiver!
I've been bested. Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master, I...
Go and ask him! Don't let him intimidate you!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryou Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it!
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decree is upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time. It appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi!
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that, as would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat, a harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again! Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sarah stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now? You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Master's orders. Master's orders.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street mark. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujusara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow. Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong. That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning? You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there—
I challenge you to a duel before the throne!
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too. I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part! A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Closing in! Speed of light!
This sword comes shadow.
Into the frozen void!
Up and away!
Get in here!
One step back, two forward. Incoming.
Come on!
Into the frozen
we can
void!
do it! Open fire!
Detestable!
Swift as the swallow.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Don't blink! Into the frozen void!
in.
Going under! Hair! Getting here!
Speed of light.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me! Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler! You have reason to... be afraid.
Getting here! Hair!
I can't stop now. They need me. Grounded. For good.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors! Sinking. Feeling.
I won't hold you back. Much.
I trust you.
Today's recommendation is the steak. Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
I will make you better.
Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go!
The way people... If I didn't know this, have you learned?
Oh no!
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not you.
Then I apologize. I know. Don't go thinking I'm surprised.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about... They were no... Is that not the almighty... That's ancient history. The Tsari... These other mundane details... You... For what it's... Before you go charging... I'm not...
I challenge to a duel.
Proceed.
My, you're full of... I'll admit that you are aware. A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Got lucky that time.
Into the frozen void!
Speed of light!
Tactless rodent!
Cut to the chase!
To ashes! Into the frozen void!
Hey!
Detestable!
Incoming! Bye-bye!
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me! Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler! You have reason to be afraid.
Nowhere to hide.
Let's light it up! The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for the pale flame smolders!
Dancing in the wind.
Everybody stand back!
Cut to the chase.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering! In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated!
Speed of light!
Embrace your searing reckoning! Dance, my pretties!
Don't blink! With sword comes shadow.
Not every wound will heal!
Speed of light! Hey!
Immolation! A cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Incoming! Swift is the swallow. Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Don't blink.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Speed of light.
Hey! Power that ended height!
Up and away! Nowhere to hide. Incoming!
Not every wound will heal.
Speed of light! Closing in! Incoming! Cut to the chase!
So strong, but how? I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness. One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone! She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the nosies? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled. Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. Recap. Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro-zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent. Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
So we meet again. Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite not so. Only everything that pertains the Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible. What you might not realize is that all too often, people consider this. No one will lose their life. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who Traveler, your existence is There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will. So be it. Well then, you who would defy... Excessive yearning leads to inevitable destruction.
Speed of light! Butterfly! Dancing in the wind! Everybody stand back! Got lucky that time. Got lucky that time. Stronger than I thought.
To ashes!
With sword comes shadow.
This ends now. Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Inferior.
Closing in.
Indulge my curiosity. Do you hope your foolhardiness... Oh? If so, then not so. The Vision Hunt, the Fatui's actions thus what you might not realize. Consider that, rather, those who have... Traveler, there seems to... So, I won't... That's right. Anyway... So be it.
Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity?
Yes. Take me with you.
I'll take care of it.
Indulge my curiosity. Do you hope your foolhardiness will Oh? If so, then you... Not so. The Vision Hunt... The Fatui's actions thus far do... What you might not realize. Consider this. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on... Traveler, there seems to... So, I won't... That's right. Anyway... So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me. Your arrival has brought a deafening static.
Oh no!
Swift as the swallow.
Commencing cleanup! Prepare!
Let's light it up!
I will mold you
Teamwork
into the
is dreamwork!
foundations of eternity. Strike dead!
Open
Inferior. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Frost is coming! Prepare!
Let's dance.
Strike dead!
Nasty temper. Closing in.
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Strike dead!
La 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 la. Let the show begin. Oh no! Up and away! Dancing in the wind.
I'm going in!
Oh
Oh no! Frost is coming! Get in gear!
Instabilities will
Off we
be
go.
removed.
Why do they never miss? Adventure time! Off we go!
Strike dead!
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. Dead Reckoning!
All will be severed.
Ills be gone.
This war, a fleeting
Let's light
shadow.
it up! Everybody stand back!
Get in gear!
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Thunder.
Frost is coming! Get in gear! Going under!
Dancing in the wind.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's look.
Ready, steady, go! Nasty temper. The bell rings no more. Closing in.
Get in gear!
Everybody stand back! Let's look.
This war, a fleeting shadow.
Butterfly. Swift as the swallow.
Your verdict is decided. All desire can be broken.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Up and away! Ills be gone! Closing in!
I'm going in!
Commencing cleanup!
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people? And in the power, these ambitions have transcended space and time. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey? And there are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward? So are we to just abandon the notion?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress eternity. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every thunder sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense. When all's said and done, all you really want is to But is this nation worth existing? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for I wonder what loss would it really—
Miko, retract. Never changing eternity is the—
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have
But eternity is far too cruel
for me.
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world, so it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the lonely— But I have so much to say to you.
How long will—
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory, so it will probably take me another few—
Seeing you again.
Since you are willing—
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, but with regards to eternity and
You As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of Euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true. For all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, so maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is...
Use the Electro Archons whenever you are troubled.
What?
Another bad one?
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's...
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I had... By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne. With a Fatui Harbinger, no less. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength... Still, you did end up victorious.
Sure feels good to find out they caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say... as in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly? The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason. After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also... Is that not a good bargain? Exchanging it for the one at the core? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a...
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. Well, what's done is done, and Paimon heartily thinks we'll be... so anyway...
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end. As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the... What would you like to know about? That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Still, there's one up before A began modifying her own godly form.
So, you mean there are...
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and the original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought... Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness. Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype. Not... The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis. And the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What the...
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence? I'm surprised an outlander like you...
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her... Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. But as far as the world was aware, there were not two. In fact, the name Baal and the title...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A...
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change.
Paimon feels like she understands.
I didn't spend a great deal of time with...
Wow.
I'm surprised...
Morat's still...
Yes.
Twin?
They won the... Beelzebul, as far as the... In fact...
Until what?
Makoto died...
Losing her sister must have been super...
That was when A began to change.
Paimon feels...
I didn't spend a...
Wow.
Sorry, I haven't... But if you still have doubts about A, I would say not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her Gnosis... That's good to hear.
Don't worry, we aren't looking...
As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources. I'll let you know if I find out anything. After leaving...
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into little...
Yes, well... Sumeru is the but their obsession gives rise to... In Sumeru, knowledge...
Knowledge is a...
Yes. I don't know whether it was the...
Lesser Lord Kusan...
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity, and I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. Are you sure? Okay then. Keep it safe. There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to...
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. I see. But that is merely a small goal. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the star. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet... Continue on your journey.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
By the protection of the Electro Archon, may the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
Ah, Traveler. Right on.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today?
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that...
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Lila.
Even I have a private...
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion...
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is...
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day. Wait, are you saying... Oh, fingers crossed.
I'm sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't have?
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business.
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one...
Really? Does this mean the cast...
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details.
All right then. Thanks.
Very well. Ad Astra Abyssosque. This time you are truly bound for the abyss.
Right?
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who... Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something? Oh, alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yuehue, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the cat.
Seriously? They actually give permits out?
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. But some things have happened recently.
Really? What happened? We haven't heard anything.
So... It's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very... strange. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a... After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trolls just curious? Maybe...
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time, he's never seen any of them come. It seems to be a one-way trip. And it seems to be happening more and more frequent. What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know?
Do we really want to take this commission? Hey! You can at least... Oh, so that's... You'll really regret it if...
So...
Yep. We'll take...
Ah, great.
What the? It's a city? A whole city that's floating in the air! Upside down? this place. Doesn't it remind you of something? Wait, what was it again? Yes, that's it! It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky. In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this. Oh?
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before. I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation. That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but, as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place. Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network. Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone, back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh yeah, about that! Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands. So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Khaenri'ah, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand. I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
Sounds like your sister was right.
We were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the... Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
There are signs of hilly churl activity here.
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still have...
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churl, and now it looks like we finally found our...
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean, you know something about this?
As it happens, I do. It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange? The environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
The curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this. Indeed. Do you know why Hilichurls wear masks? It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their compared to how they remember themselves. It is a terrible sight to behold. The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it.
So, you mean, there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded. When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark, and of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
What is it?
We're under attack.
Get in gear!
Ills be gone.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Going on! Prepare! Frost is coming! Get in gear!
Closing in.
Frost is coming! Prepare!
Up and away!
Get in gear! Frost is coming!
Yeah, let's light it up!
Fly. Dancing in the wind.
Day reckoning! Pair! Frost is coming!
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Getting gear!
What were those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They...
Wait a second. Royal Guard?
Yes, they were. But now,
Because they've become pawns of the...
Let's continue on.
Wait! Dad!
Seems we missed one. Wait, stand down.
What the heck?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500? But more importantly, why did... That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought We should press onward.
Let's finish this quickly.
I trust you.
Up and away!
Cut to the chase!
Ills be gone! Closing in!
Teamwork is dreamwork! With sword comes shadow.
Speed of light!
Whoa! Can I have some? Spread the luck around. The best rattan furniture is made from strands that are smooth, thin, and strong like silk. Furniture like that can be just as precious as a silver family heirloom. That's no exaggeration. Just a moment. Let's tally this up.
Looks like there's a strange energy Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right?
Don't waste your time.
Huh?
Kanria's technology, abyssal power.
Okay, so the abyss... Dan seems like he really understands what's going on.
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone...
Even older than Kanria?
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Kan. Let's head toward the light over there.
Is this where they're based?
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order...
Closing in.
Let's light it up! Incoming! Nowhere to hide!
Up and fly. Swift as the swallow.
Don't blink!
Up and away!
Incoming! Don't blink!
Up and fly.
Hey, look! Vines! You should be able to climb up, right? Oh no! More black Huh? They're not coming after us! Are they... These knights seem like they're hiding something
Hold on, I think they...
They're coming! Quick!
Up and away! Ills be gone!
With sword comes shadow! Speed of light! Hey! Teamwork is dreamwork! Eyes on me!
Closing in.
Incoming! Cut to the chase! Speed of light!
Up and fly.
That was most of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide. Huh? What's this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order.
So, what exactly is
As I said, for these hilly churls, the end is nigh. They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness.
But why would the Black Serpent not... More of them are It's him! The guy that came out of And now they're retreating!
Halfdan?
Whoa, whoa! What?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this...
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here, Guard? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their... The one who ordered them to retreat just now. I suddenly recognized him. I knew him.
So, he's from 500 years ago, too?
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Khaenri'ah, before I made haste back to the palace. Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Khaenri'ah, because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Khaenri'ah. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect. But perhaps, if you see these ruins as Khaenri'ah in the throes of disaster and these hilly churls, then suddenly I can make sense of what I'm hearing.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Khaenri'ah. Run. Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion.
Oh, so Paimon had them all...
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the
So, there's no Abyss Order secrets to be found? We probably shouldn't do... I really did recognize Captain Dane, huh? More hilly churls, and they look really well
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine. All these hilly churls want is to quiet... Yeah. Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room. Come on, look! Incoming. Paimon's never seen such well-behaved hilly churls. Look! Up there! A water pool! Even the water pool is up. Dane, do you have it?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure. And more importantly, it is here. My whole body feels more at peace than it has.
Cleansing? So that means...
No.
How are you so
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely, consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse.
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of place.
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
That gave Paimon a fright! So, all the doors are open now? Halfdan's back again!
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
He ran off! But
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
True. So, Halfdan jumped down over there! Let's follow him. Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see. Let's keep going.
There are more signs of hilichurl activity here.
Up and away! Don't blink! Hey!
Get out of here!
Out of the way! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Off we go!
Is that way into the hilichurl camp? Let's go see. It's a humble hilichurl camp. Oh, these hilichurls look like they're in pretty... Is this what Halfdan...
Whether it is or not,
Seems like the hilichurls we meet... Hilichurls usually store... but these seem pretty much empty. Even if they don't need to eat... There's even a bonfire here. Like what hilichurls... But wait, but wasn't Dane saying... maybe, in the very, very end, they still want to feel some light and... How did that flower get this far, and did someone bring it in memory of the deceased hilichurls? Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks...
It is the national flower of Khaenri'ah, the Intivat. It once bloomed. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Khaenri'ah, only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more. So the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has your blessing?
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, I should not have been so
The device is almost ready.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically.
Forget it. Even for too long surely they would rather return to the natural. They cannot be made to...
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your...
Lumine. You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
Huh. Well, people do say that twins have a... It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say she mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct? No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the hilichurls of their curse and restore them. After all, there can be no nation without a people. It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a 1% chance. I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse. Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human. If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. Save your strength for something worth saving. Oh? But of course, I am merely someone you hired for attack. It is only natural for you to side with her. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the... I see. It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss. That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed. The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
We can see the Upside Down City from here, too.
Wait, watch out!
What's going on? Is that light
The mutation is continuing. Has the...
James Smith, I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your...
I am surprised that you dare to face...
Our Highness's will must be done. This time, the curse...
You are the only one. There is nothing else left of those hilly churls.
Say what you wish.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. You really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the weight of the abyss. I cannot provide the cleansing effect of the water not sinful, but 100-fold.
Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
Let's light it up!
Let them fly. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
Why do they never miss? Ow! Adventure time!
Up and away!
Power that ended Haishan! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Incoming!
Is futile!
With sword comes shadow! Don't blink!
The end is nigh!
Ills be gone!
Let's light it up! Get out of here! Take cover! I'm going in!
The world will fall!
Closing in!
The end will come!
Don't blink! Nowhere to hide!
To ashes! Let's light it up!
Speed of light!
The abyss shall...
Whew. You've been hunting this abyss here.
There's no time to celebrate. The abyss...
All right, let's...
That's everything. On to the next.
Look, the amplification device. Am I too late? They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way. to stop that thing! Don't do it! I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool! Encumber us no more!
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Take him out and deactivate the device.
Behold, the abyss has become you!
With sword comes shadow!
Hear the truth! The gift of grace!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Don't blink! Hey!
Closing in! Shine!
Dancing in the wind!
Hear the truth!
Incoming! Power that ended life! Nowhere to hide!
Of grace!
Speed of light!
Up and away!
Orbital light shine! Hear the truth!
Incoming!
Peace be with you! By holy proclamation!
Don't blink!
The power!
With sword comes shadow!
Revelation!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Grace be upon you! Peace and hope find you!
Let's light it up!
The power of revelation! The truth shall set you free! Hear ye the word of joy! Grace be upon you!
Let's light it up!
Peace and hope find you! The door is opened unto you.
What do we do now? The Abyss Lecter's gone, but the device won't stop! And... Halfdan...
No! As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not see all these rays of light and portals. They must have installed several of these...
So, we have to...
Speed of light! Hey! To ashes! Incoming!
Grounded. For good.
With sword and shadow. Speed of light.
Eyes on me!
Incoming. Why do they never miss? Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. I'm going in. Incoming. Closing in. With sword comes shadow. Hey! Teamwork is dreamwork! Don't blink! Power that ended Python! Quick! Destroy the devices and... Speed of light! Hey! Flip and fly! Dancing in the wind! Cut to the chase! Incoming! Up and away! Speed of light! Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. Incoming! Hey! Got lucky that time. Everybody stand back! Closing in! Let's light it up! Don't blink! One step back, two. Flip and fly! Swift as the swallow. Okay, it's gone dark.
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
Let me check.
Dane must be really upset. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long, this is rough.
Let's go. Huh? Huh? Light.
Apologies, Captain Dainsleif, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you, and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Khaenri'ah didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Correct. So, no need to revive the homeland.
That was...
More than one kind of strange power. Still, if you intend to vent...
You bet! We'll be super careful! Oh, but Dane, does...
That device took a severe toll on me. It will...
Oh, right. Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain this whole time. You've earned a good rest, Dane. Oh, you should take a vacation!
Vacation? The very notion. This word has no business being in my vocabulary. There are more important things that demand my attention. The Loom of Fate operation is still underway, and I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan. Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Sheesh! He sure knows how to hold a grudge, saving that snide remark right until the end. Well, shame that we didn't get to see your sister again. But at least we learned some useful info, huh? As long as you keep pressing on with your journey, you guys will definitely meet again. And everything will be back to normal. Right? Oh, Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the Hilichurls, wasn't it? We've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now. But, how are we going to explain it to him? This is all way too complicated for regular people to understand. We'll figure it out. Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
Speed of light! Cut to the chase! Adventure! Incoming! Hey! Speed of light!
Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time!
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with... And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the... But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information. But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up, even if we can't see exactly where the city is. Wait a second. Look! Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than want... Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have got... did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Well, even when we get the chance, we'll... Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look. Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again? Alright then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction. That's all. Oh. What a lovely smell. It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all. Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good. What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything. The Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well, we're at... Good question. Where are we?
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you Oh, no thanks are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort? Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up. Whoops!
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must...
Sorry, Master.
Now, the Guide to Avidia Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board, but if Farbode for...
Right? This is the second time.
Yes, please do. So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier, but it is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training in meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as Spirit Borneal to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled, that incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a... Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences, or did you see anything while unconscious? Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll...
Yes, Master Tainari.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's...
Sure. Let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should...
Further observation?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own, at least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell. Okay? Good. Now, continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right! Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be, hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be? Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse. Huh? You mean that Tighnari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us? Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tighnari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do? Idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about... Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale!
All right, next let's see your right hand. Not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful, understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, You understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kale. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah! Since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we...
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for...
Tighnari, we're ready to head out.
Got it! I'll be right there!
Yes, you can...
So, Kale, what Tighnari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but...
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven. Paimon, traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual. Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting. Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones.
Dead on my feet. I think I'll stay here a while.
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good. The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. According to what Master has told me, The sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the—
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But...
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
No, it's not that. Because...
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Yes, that's her. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for... If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true...
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you did.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fierce... I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter.
So that...
Yep. So please note, I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Dendro Archon? So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right? Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the...
Looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali? You might be right. Well, anyway, let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below. Nice work. That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay! Food! What kind of goodies did you bring? Hey! Don't be a party pooper! It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like... whoops! Ah, no! You dropped it on the ground! Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
So, Kale, don't you think that Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything? Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature, but Master is actually very kind at heart. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up, but Master declines their offers. Seems you already know him well. Anyway, I'm sure the sages were not happy about his responses. Master could obviously have a bright future in the Academia, but he insists on sticking to the path of a forest watcher. Every day he helps the locals of the forest and passes on his extensive knowledge to trainees like me. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why, is he going to die?" It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Hey! Don't laugh! Hey! Now even Kale's starting to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some Paimonial wrath! No! Don't touch me! Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have... Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
Huh? What was up with Kali just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
Patrolling the wilderness is so much fun.
Ah, Traveler.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh. with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
competition at the... Add Ash...
Fresh fruit, only at Quinn's Fruit.
Maybe you're not used... If you ever...
Don't blink!
Maybe... If you ever... Swallows nest when skies are fair, but hide when storms are in the air.
The best rattan furniture is made from strands.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
At your command.
Swallow's nest when...
Insulate.
Incoming! Nowhere to hide.
Oh. Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us.
Ultimate mode.
Speed of light. Hey! Cut to the chase.
To dust.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Do not fret.
Come on! We can do it!
Insulation chamber deployed.
Annihilation mode.
Has everyone stopped singing?
Commencing cleanup! Prepare! Rocket coming!
Close your eyes.
Teamwork is strength! Power that isn't python!
Devouring claw! Stay away from me!
Be gone! I live within you.
Everybody stand back!
Get back! Stay away from me!
Eyes on me!
Such defiance. Are you secret?
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it!
New life! Watch out!
I live within you.
Ha! Everybody stand back!
New life!
Power that ended Python!
Be gone!
Leave it to me!
Heaven's will made mine. Such defiance.
The story is only just begun! Leave it to me!
Isn't good.
Men, fall back!
Couldn't break the curse.
I'll protect us.
Cascade.
Adventure.
Be still.
Everybody stand back! Yeah.
Turning point.
Sister.
Light it up!
Oh, Benny's adventure team. I have failed you.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
So far from...
Has everyone stopped singing?
Let the show begin.
Do not.
Couldn't break the curse.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Preparing for Desa. Insulation.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure! Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Benny's adventure.
thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Oh, my plan for the day? Doing whatever I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow, and the day after that.
Protection of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom.